If you cannot defeat me, how do you plan to defeat the supernatural forces that feed and prey on mankind? Again!
Do you not feel pain?
I feel it, all right. Just as I feel yours. Pain is a merciful teacher. I had hoped that you three more than anyone would have learned to embrace it by now. Orphans carry the burden of pain with them, always. Finding a new family only alleviates it. Look at you now. That pain has made you strong. Proud soldiers of the Republic, purifiers hunting witchcraft wherever it hides. The children of Heimlock. My children.
With all due respect, what are we doing here? The Brotherhood of Dawn attacked one of our keeps 2 weeks ago, and we still haven't moved against them. Our way commands that we retaliate.
Sister!
Our way? Our way commands that we follow the Senate's orders.
What if they ask us to stand down?
They won't. Arrangements have been made.
Arrangements?
Grand Inquisitor!
At ease.
The Senate voted for your retaliation campaign. They're sending the Purifiers to march on the Brotherhood of Dawn.
Good. Operation Dawnbane now begins. Prepare my legion. I'll lead it myself.
Permission to deal with the flayers.
The clock ticks, Malis. We need to get through to engage the Brotherhood of Dawn before daybreak.
We won't make it in time if we're pinned down.
Take my children. Silence the archers. The rest will march on.
Grand Inquisitor, purity and sacrifice. Siege ladder, now!
Ha! Told you Heimlock would send us.
Yeah, I'm not betting with you again. Focus!
I want those ledges clean! One each, let's go!
Time to shine.
Forward!
Purity and sacrifice.
Look, a Republican puppet's trying to flank us. How? Get them down! Get them all down!
A bomber.
You will burn, Republican trash!
Good riddance.
We'll flay you alive! Oh! You hear that? I gotcha!
What the hell is going on?
Manus is stuck on an upper ledge, but we have to move forward.
We'll lose a lot of men if the cliff collapses.
Right now, I'm more worried about these bloody souls being cuked out of the earth.
Right, let's keep it together. We move as one and do what we do best. Wait, you smell that?
Sulfur!
A demon.
We can't handle it. We need to get back to the purifiers now.
The air's freezing.
Soul magic. What the hell happened here?
He's one of us.
A scout.
Hey, soldier, you alright? Where's the rest of your squad? Soldier?
Who's alone?
He's in shock.
Leave him be.
Shut up!
Who's alone?
Shut up!
We don't have time for this. Let's move. I'm not alone!
Val! You're gonna owe me big time.
I praise your resilience, mortal. You will make a fine host.
Val, it's now or never.
Now come to me. Come to me and be reborn in service of the Sleeper.
Purifiers only serve mankind, demon.
I do not request. I command.
Purity and sacrifice! I can't. He's too strong. Val, I need you now!
Be at peace. For soon you shall be no more.
What the hell's happening to you?
Only human after all. Disappointing.
You owe me an explanation. Let's go, let's go!
I'm not quite dead yet. What happened back there? I feel different. How is it that I can use witchcraft now? None of this makes sense. Svria. They must have pulled me out of the water. But what of Val? Did she drown? Valeria! Val! If anyone from the Republic saw me transform, oh, I better hope not.
You look awfully real for a nightmare. What was that? He's possessed by a demon? Yes, let's hope you're wrong. Otherwise...
Talking to yourself again.
Speak of the devil. Darling, I need a moment. Talk to you later.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Easy now! Val, snap out of it! It's me, damn it!
Horseshit!
Did you knock your head? Who do you expect me to be exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Some bloody demon.
What? No, look! I've no idea what's going on. I was having my ass kicked when something awakened from within to save me! I need help, alright, but I'm not some demon, goddammit! Come on, Val!
Oh, really? Prove it!
You're a tool.
That does not seem like something a demon would say. All right, point taken. So, what now?
Frankly, I don't know. We should regroup with Operation Dawnbane, shouldn't we?
In your state? Flinging magic and turning into a monstrosity? No, they'll burn you alive.
Heimlock wouldn't.
Perhaps, but Mayless sure as hell will, and with a smile on her face. Oh, look, let's get out of here first, then we'll figure something out. A winged sphere. They do come in every shape, don't they?
Mutations.
No matter, they die all the same.
Damn right. This place reeks of death.
These people are getting torn apart. I don't get it. Svea aren't normally this bold, not without good reason.
That soul demon first, now this. There's something wrong around here. Something very wrong.
We shouldn't be too far from the city-state of Stormfall. That should at least be a safe place.
We must pull back! We're too exposed!
If we do, the civilians will get slaughtered.
Better them than us! Let us in!
We beg you! Mercy!
Murderers! Back away! Back away!
I know that face. You've got a plan. All right, let's hear it.
You need answers, and I don't think Mayless will get you anything more than a rope around your neck. So, here's my plan. You wait for me in Stormfall. Easy enough, yes? Meanwhile, I meet up with our forces and I try to talk to Edric about the situation. To see how we can convince our people that you're not a bloody demon.
Agreed. I would rather appreciate not being executed. Where do we meet?
On the way here, I heard talk of an inn in Stormfall, the Laughing Seagull. I'll meet you there. Keep a low profile till then.
Why do you let people in?
For the 100th time, this city is already filled to capacity with refugees. We are not letting anyone in.
Look, I really need to have access. Let me through.
That's not how things work, friend. Only conscripts are allowed through. Order of the Merchant Prince Damascus himself.
So you want fighters? I will fight. Now stand aside.
You are serious, my friend. Well, all right then. Go through to the farmlands on the other side of the city. Anyone else want to fight for Stormfall? No. That's what I thought.
Stormfall, Jewel of the Sea. Let's see what you've got for me.
New blood. Get to Mahadi's shop. He will have you geared up. Courtesy of
See the
Storm.
lads, or we throw you back outside the walls.
No, please, don't.
I'll have to fight for Stormfall if I'm to stay within the city walls.
Don't be shy. Mojave has everything a soldier needs. Got everything you need? Excellent. Come back soon.
Conscript, report to Thunderblade Farad at the battlefront.
Welcome. Don't mind the mess.
Looks like a stray. You all alone? You are? You could tag along with me if you want. I have to warn you, though. We'll be getting into some trouble. Well then, if you're sure, who am I to stop you? Let's get going, shall we?
Pay attention! You are all that stands between the Greens and your families. So stop sobbing and get ready for hacking. Make every blow count.
But we're not even trained. How are we supposed to kill them?
You use the sharp edge. Oh, civilians. Another new conscript, huh? You look different from the others. Oh, I know. You're not wetting your pants. How come?
I've been on battlefields before.
A soldier, huh? My lucky day. I need someone for a mission. Think you got what it takes?
I'm listening.
The Svrir have penetrated 2 of the 3 defenses we built to stop them. Our last working radiant turret on this side of Stonefall is in Sandor's barricade, north from here. Get to him and tell him that reinforcements will come. But his orders are to hold his ground at any cost. If his line breaks, the farmlands will be lost. The storm be with you. Don't look back.
Hey, Ben. You be vigilant! Hold position!
These guys are as scared as we are! We won't see the sunrise tomorrow!
Oi! Come back here! You're gonna get yourself killed!
That must be Sandor's barricade.
Please don't tell me you are the reinforcements.
Maybe. I have a message for Sandor.
He is inside, organizing the... Oh no.
Greens! The Greens are coming!
I'm going in.
What? Wait! I didn't authorize!
You want reinforcements? I'm all you're gonna get. Now let's go!
Come on, men! Let's earn our keep! Time to show those Greens the color of the storm! Warm her up! I want to hear her sing! Now!
Squad 2, to the west! Squad 3, in position!
Here they come! Knock! Draw! Loose! It's not enough! Unleash the storm now! Hell with it! Fire at will! Give them everything you've got! Stand as one for Stormfall! Cannon! To the north! Push them back into the ground! Squad 1, take the south! Squad 2 to the west! Show them the might of the storm! We'll live through this!
I can't do that right now.
Spissers! Take cover! Stand your ground! Don't let them get to the cannon!
need more power. Not possible.
Who the hell are you, soldier?
Just a messenger.
Some messenger you are. What's the message, then?
That the reinforcements are coming soon.
Impeccable timing. Take their sweet time as we get hammered. We won't hold for much longer if they don't get here soon.
There's more. Your orders are to stand your ground at any cost until they arrive.
Are you serious? My men's morale is hanging by a thread. Their friends are dead. They are famished, wounded. We have one cannon that barely works and little to no arrows left. What am I to do? Those buffoons are sentencing us to death for no reason. We won't withstand the next bloody assault.
You won't have to.
Oh yes, and why is that?
I'm taking the fight to them.
Don't be ridiculous.
Watch me. I feel stronger.
Come back here, you fool! They have a giant burning one leading them! It will fry you alive!
I'm not letting your men die, Sandor. Giant burning one. That explains a lot. I must find this beast and stop it. The power flows through me.
I have been waiting for you. My part here is over. The Cabal of Illumination awaits my report.
They'll never see it coming. It's not happening.
I can't do that right now.
Is that a Drake?
Doesn't look like a bandit. Don't worry, safe to approach. Just don't make any sudden moves.
And who are you exactly?
Name's Ilfane. I'm out here hunting a Severe. It scorched a gang of slavers to a crisp near Archeon. Been sent to kill it.
Archeon? The flying city? You're a long way from home. The nearest anchor isn't exactly close.
Believe me, I didn't want to make the trip. Was glad the bastard slavers died. Order knows it as well. Sending me out here is a funny joke they're telling each other.
You're part of this order, I assume?
That's right. The Order of Ashara. We ride drakes and chase Varia, apparently. Speaking of which, need to get back after the beast. You want to tag along? Ealdor here's spooked. Not sure what's got him like this. Any case, wouldn't say no to another pair of fighting hands.
That's why I'm here. There's been slaughtering Stonefall's citizens, so there's no shortage of people that need the beast dead.
Guess that's settled then. Think I saw the beast heading toward a cave system up ahead. Should get on its trail.
Agreed. Let's move.
Destroy you!
I'm unstoppable.
Oh, not again. It's getting closer to the city. What the hell is going on?
Got more than Severia to worry about by the looks of it. Must have been what Eldor was so spooked about. Not much scares him either. Can't be good.
The entrance to their network. Sneaky bastards. So many eggs. These are not random raids. They're here to colonize.
Best get to work then. More lives at stake than I thought.
You mentioned the Order of Ashara earlier. I've never heard of them.
Not surprised. Order tends to keep to themselves. Wouldn't want me educating you either. They have their reasons. Not good ones, though.
So what can you tell me?
Well, that Ashara is a dragon. A matriarch, to be exact. We're her protectors in return for her guidance. That's how it's supposed to be, but we don't let that hold us back. Ooh, no. We got a much broader range of activities we like to partake in. Let's see. We got resolving petty disputes, pushing for certain policy decisions, and, oh, best of all, making sure slavers know how valued and respected they are.
Ooh, I'm sensing a little bitterness here.
At least a little, but whatever, I've said enough. Let's remember why we're here.
They will regret standing in my way. the severe are flocking to the surface.
Yeah. Whatever this phenomenon thing is, it's making the Sphere.
It's not.
Possible.
What are you looking for? A new weapon, perhaps? The quality on this one is unmatched.
Well, there goes my concentration. How can I help you?
I need more power. That's not happening. Can't be done. There's nothing random about this. Its frequency is accelerating.
Good hurry. Looks like you've got greater problems than the Sevilla.
Stand in my way. Do that right now.
Need to get back in the fight.
Not possible.
Back at it then.
need more power. A new toy to play with. Nice. So that's where the giant was. His challengers got fried alive. Okay. That one is scary.
I've been waiting for this.
Who's the alpha now? Oh, damn. I wish Val had heard that one.
I feel the power coursing through me.
Glad that's over. Should be the end of our Svaria problem, though. That's not all that's bothering you, is it? That phenomenon got you worried?
That for one. But I also worry for my family. Fate has pulled us apart, and I don't know if it can be fixed.
Sorry to hear that. Families aren't easy.
No, they're not. Sorry, I shouldn't dwell on it. It's not your problem.
Don't sweat it. Family's important, worth worrying about, and fighting for.
Yeah. What about you? What will you do now?
Now? Well, guess I'll go back to the Order. Enjoy the look on the elders' faces when they see I'm still alive and kicking.
They'd prefer that you weren't? Why?
The story's a long one. Short of it is they don't want me to be an elder. I just ruin their schemes, preach Ashara's teachings. They wouldn't like that.
It sounds like you've got your work cut out for you.
Yeah, you could say that. Nothing I'm not used to, though.
Well then, I guess this is where we part ways. Perhaps our paths will cross again.
If you find yourself in Archeon, come look for me. Know a good place to drown our sorrows. Plus, the view's always nice to look at.
Don't be shy. Mojave has everything a soldier needs. Got everything you need? Excellent. Come back soon.
Welcome. Don't mind the mess.
They will regret standing in my way.
I'm working. Feel free to look around, though.
Look who's here! I must say, I'm impressed, soldier. When Sandor told me you single-handedly saved the farmlands, I couldn't quite believe it. But here you stand, victorious.
Glad I could help. I'll be on my way now.
What? Nonsense. Everyone is talking about the hero who stopped the sphere, including the merchant prince himself. He actually wants to reward you in person.
I'm not sure it's a good idea. I would rather keep away from honors.
Declining our ruler's invitation is not an option. Go to the palace. The guards will let you in.
No, sir. This time, you are not on the list. There must be a mistake. Check the bees. I must need the bees.
We're on the list, unlike you.
I need to see the merchant prince at once. My family demands measures against these earls.
So much for keep... Keeping a low profile. Val will kill me.
This one. An onyx. Symbol of the city of Gomorrah. Jewel of the earth?
Oh, you imbecile. Let's start.
Come forward. Meet Merchant Prince Damascus of Stormfall, keeper of the sea jewel, the city, and all its people.
On behalf of the people of Stormfall, I thank you and hereby name you the champion of the city.
Sir?
My lord.
My lord, I'm glad I could help, but I would really like to avoid the champion thing and go back to my daily routine.
Your humility honors you, champion. But smile and rejoice with us. Your bravery saved many lives. You made this a day of victory.
Look, they aren't even saved. The Spheres were not attacking. They were fleeing the phenomenon from the deep.
Enough! Leave us!
Milord?
Now!
Yes, milord.
You saw the apparitions, didn't you?
There's more and more of them. You have to warn your people.
Not a chance.
You can't keep your men in the dark. They aren't prepared for this.
I am doing what's best for the city. Mass panic won't do anyone any good. I have allies studying this phenomenon. They will bring me answers. Then we shall act with what little forces we have left. Until then, keep this to yourself if you really want to help the city.
No more delays. Damascus is playing a dangerous game.
You have a good eye.
Hi, please don't touch anything.
If you want food.
Greetings, dear customer. Deepest apologies. All our rooms are full. You should search elsewhere for accommodation. Promptly.
Yes, that's not what I'm here for. Look, did you see a tall blonde woman around? Tad crazy? Does that ring any bells?
I haven't seen such a woman, sir. So maybe you should really look for her outside.
You're acting weird. You okay? Hello?
Go! Just go now!
What the?
Aha! You're definitely the one.
I'm sorry. They were here before you arrived. I didn't know what to do.
And Alistair? Tell me, friend, why is an elite Republican assassin coming for me? We're on the same team here.
Oh, there's no need to panic, friend. I'm just here to escort you back to camp.
You two aren't going to fight, are you?
You should go now. Where's Valeria?
Oh, you'll see her. But right now, you drop your weapons and come with me.
Where is she?
Oh, you're smarter than you look. Don't make this harder than it has to be. If you don't come quietly, you'll be branded as a deserter. Then I'll have the authority to handle you.
Handle me? You do not just handle one of the children of Heimlock. Start dancing, dead man.
So be it. Now, take him down! I'm done toying with you. Let's finish this.
Can't manage that right now. This is not good. Not good at all. Why send an Alistair for me? Something must have happened to Val. She can't be behind this. I must get through the purifiers and meet with Heimlock. Only he can set things straight. The Purifiers went through Wildling's territory to attack the Brotherhood of Dawn. This is where I'll find them. To the coast. I'm coming, Val. Can't be done. It can't be done. There's more and more of them. This is getting out of hand. Damascus will regret not addressing this while he had the time. I can't do that right now.
Behind us. Where did he...
Would you bloody shut up and listen? Go check.
Why me?
Just go. Oh no.
Coward. Edric! Brother! Just the one I was looking for. I missed you, brother. I'm glad you survived that mess down there.
So am I. You've seen Val? Edric, have you seen her?
Yes.
Did she talk to you?
She did. She pleaded your case to me and Malis. Your strange condition, the surges of witchcraft, everything. We wanted to bring this to Father, but Malis had lost her mind after seeing you transform. Sending an Alistair to get you back. Valeria stood in her way.
She's all right.
Just detained for now. But Malis might want to make an example of her. She's kept with our prisoners of the Brotherhood of Dawn. Come now. We have to meet Father. Only he can keep Malis in check and make things right. This demon we crossed is crushing these lands.
I doubt the demon alone is behind this. Powerful as they are, this amount of power is unprecedented.
He's not alone. We found out that a whole cult is with him. The cult of the sleeper, they call themselves. We don't know what they want, though. That demon, did you get his name?
I wish. I just got his rage.
If only we would have taken him together.
Tell me about it. Manage that right now. More power.
Another earthquake. Get ready.
That right now.
So I take it we won the battle against the Brotherhood of Dawn? We did. The camp is burning as we speak. Did they fight well? Not well enough. Taking the flank left them no chance to rally and push us back. Where's our camp? Nearby. We're packing up and ready to leave. Stormfall wouldn't be too happy if they found a Republican army near their borders.
Oh, trust me. Stormfall has much worse to worry about with tormented souls roaming the countryside.
Can't be done.
Nothing will stand in my way. Can't do that right now.
Look around. I'm sure you'll find something that takes your fancy. The quality on this one is unmatched.
A new toy to play with. Nice. It's not happening. I need more power.
Remember the Battle of High Peak?
You mean the slaughter of High Peak?
Aye. We were down to the three of us with Val. Outnumbered 10 to 1 with no escape route. The final stand of the Children of Heimlock.
It was a close one. Yeah. Why the nostalgia, though?
That night, the three of us swore to always keep each other's back. No matter the odds.
No matter the odds.
Yeah. I meant every word of it and still do. I don't care what kind of curse has fallen upon you, I won't let Malis get in your way, brother. The only judgment I acknowledge will be the one of Heimlock.
Can't do that right now. I need more power.
The remains of the Brotherhood of Dawn's camp is north of
Nothing will stand in my way. That can't be done. They're relentless!
Come at us, curs!
Can't manage Can't do that right now.
Come to me, little pups. I will carve your flesh and wipe my ass with your Republican skin.
Can't do that. Can't do that right now. I know that smell. We're burning the bodies.
No choice. You've seen the necromancy as much as we did. We're not letting this cult have a pile of bodies to fuel its ranks.
We should fight them while we're here. Stormfall is filled with future cadavers.
You know as well as I do that Stormfall refused a Republican protectorate more times than I can think of. If they want to fight alone, let them die alone.
They're not simpletons. Their sovereignty would die with Republican troops keeping their lands for them.
Everything has a cost. Now is the time for them to earn their sovereignty or die trying. The Purifiers are going home. We are going home, brother.
That one still lives.
Finish him.
Wait! I won't beg for mercy. I made my peace. But before you finish this, you have to know.
Know what? What were you doing here?
We tracked an unholy procession from the cult of the Sleeper all the way to the coast of Rex. But a powerful magic shrouded their final destination. Soon after, when the Svlir crisis began, we made an agreement with Merchant Prince Damascus that we would handle the cult of the Sleeper while he protects the population from the Svlir. We made camp and studied the signs.
The surges from below.
Yes, they're gaining strength, whatever is causing them.
Those cultists, what do they want? Did you learn anything?
We were preparing an expedition to find out. Below Stormfall, our scouts had just found a necropolis that runs deep beneath the earth. Something is hidden there. But the Republican assault ruined our chances to help the city. Stormfall is doomed.
I've heard enough. Your judgment awaits, brother. No more delays. Let's go. We made camp on the other side of this grove.
Heimlock doesn't understand. What if he listens to Mayness?
His judgment is final. There's no point arguing whether or not he will make the right choice. He saved our lives and gave us purpose. If he believes that you betrayed that purpose, it's his prerogative to end you.
Just like that? You wouldn't bat an eye?
Oh, trust me, I would be devastated. But I would accept it nonetheless, and so should you.
Oh, easy for you to say. Not your neck on the line.
Don't speak like that. There are worse fates than death. And dishonoring the judgment of the man that made you who you are is one of them. His ruling will clarify everything. We just have to go through Mayness.
Go for it!
That's not happening. More power. Can't manage that right now.
shy. Mojave has everything a soldier needs. A fine item. Thank you very much. Got everything you need? Excellent. Come back soon.
Well, there goes my concentration. How can I help you?
I feel the power coursing through me. No. Can't be done. I can't do that right now.
I see you have brought back the fugitive.
I came of my own accord.
That's good. Take him!
Stand down, soldiers. You have no authority to judge him alone. Only Grand Inquisitor Heimlock can.
Do not question my orders, Edric. I won't be as forgiving as I was with your treasonous sister. I won't make the same mistake twice.
What do you mean?
Some Brotherhood of Dawn prisoners broke free and escaped. Valeria was among them. We're preparing for the hunt.
Look, Valeria's mistakes are hers and hers only. He, on the other hand, has always been loyal to us and the Republic. Do not treat him like those curs you sentenced to death by the dozen.
Take them both! Prepare the gallows!
Enough! Stand down, Malys. I will take it from here.
Grand Inquisitor.
Let us walk. These tricks, powers of yours, how did they manifest?
They just appeared. Something unlocked within me. Look, I know how it seems, but I assure you, I didn't bargain with demons.
Inquisitors know better than to believe words.
Inquisitors maybe, but you're more than that. To me, at least.
Let's assume I believe you. What did you expect by coming back here?
Only what's right for Valeria and I.
I cannot afford the political cost of sheltering you. But I can give you another chance at survival, another chance to serve mankind far from these lands. You will leave for Stormfall at once, and live as an exile by taking the first boat to the city of Gomorrah. Among the pariahs of the world, you might not be noticed.
Even if I do, what of Edric? What will you do with Valeria? She was just evading Malys' frenzy. She is still loyal to you in the Republic.
No! Your path isn't theirs, not anymore. Even my influence couldn't save Valeria. Her fate is sealed. Accept it as I must.
She deserves more than being chased and put down like a dog. I hoped you would not have been so cold for once. But you never cared, did you?
I'm risking much more than my political survival by not killing you on the spot. Do not dare to presume to know my feelings. Let's make this very clear. You will do as I command. You shall not delve into matters you do not understand. Nor shall you look for Valeria. For if you do, you will forfeit this chance I'm giving you. Now go. This track will lead you back to Stormfall. Farewell, my child.
There is no giving up on family. No matter the odds. Right, Val? Damascus. You will help me find her.
You have a good eye.
Welcome. Don't mind the mess.
They'll never see it coming. My lord, I know of your deal with the Brotherhood of Dawn, but I'm sure by now you've heard that they've been crushed by Republican purifiers.
I have the report, yes. The hour is bleak, champion. So, what brings you to the palace?
I'm looking for someone fleeing with the remaining brothers. I ask of you for your scouts' help.
I have ways to locate their position and track them, but I don't really see why I should spare precious resources on your behalf at this darkest hour. I need every man I can muster against the Sverrir, and even more now that the cult of the Sleeper has revealed itself.
Nothing comes for free, my lord. So let's strike a deal. The Brotherhood was preparing an expedition into a necropolis below Stormfall. They believed it would lead them to the cult of the Sleeper's destination, key to understanding the phenomenon and stop it. I will finish their job in exchange for your assistance to locate my friend.
Such audacity. I would tell you and your bloated ego to jump off the city walls. But if anyone can indeed spot such behavior, it is you, champion. Very well. I accept. Reach the smuggler's path through the sewers on the way to the lower rings of the city. I pray that you find the answers we need before this crisis engulfs my city for good.
Everywhere. Oh, they come for us. They come for us all. Just my luck.
I'm telling you. The smuggler's path must be over here.
Disperse and go back to the lower rings at once!
Losing control.
Sphere overflowing. I wouldn't go in there if I were you.
Good thing you're not me. The descent begins. Stronger. Can't do that right now. More power. Can't do that. Not happening. Do that right now. I can't do that. It's not possible. Chilly breeze coming from the depths. Soul magic. The necropolis. No turning back now. This is the tail end of the unholy procession that went through here. The cult of the sleeper has much to answer for. Nothing will stand in my way.
I need more power.
They'll never see it coming. That's not happening. Can't do that.
Look around. I'm sure you'll find something that takes your fancy. Your patronage is appreciated.
Sulfur smell. Soul spawn. There's a fully fledged demon down there. A demon. Just for me. I should never have come here. Alone. What was I thinking? No way across this chasm. Unless I free those bones. That might do it. I can't do that right now. I feel stronger. I need more power. The air is freezing. I must be getting close. But to what? be done. I can't do that right now. That can't be done. What now? Oh, they warded the way down. Bastards.
Only torment and oblivion await down there. It might not be too late to return to the warmth of the surface. Find a new life. Forget about this foolish endeavor.
Something is in my head. I must break the pedestal before I lose it.
Are you here? What are you trying to achieve? Where is Val? Is she dead? Did she abandon you? You have been further than any of them. I would understand if you fled.
The protective dome is ruptured, and the dark whispers have stopped.
Can't do that right now.
The necropolis itself is freezing.
Good. The summoning can't be stopped now. The devourer shall feast on their soul. Come now. Let us greet the interloper. I welcome you, hero. You have come a long way to find death. And death you have found.
You are but a pawn. Who do you serve?
I suppose letting you grasp at hints of truth before taking your life is the least I could do. We do not get many guests around here. The debts can be dull sometimes. Anyway, my master, you ask? His envoy, Udai, led us here.
What for? What's behind that gate?
Quite the thing, isn't it? The structure behind this gate is as old as the world itself, created by our makers. the primordials. A shame that you will never get to see it. Not while you're alive, that is.
Come, the sleeper is merciful.
What is that? It's not happening. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll never see it coming. More of them. So this is where they're as old as the world itself. Too big.
Hello there, friend. Please, browse my wares. A fine item. Thank you very much.
Hi. Please don't touch anything.
try it out. Those lights must represent the function of this place. Is this gigantic structure funding energy? Where? And for who? Not right now.
I too work in the service of preserving creation. Isn't that the purpose of your kind, guardians?
Lies. You serve the madness of your amateur lord.
Why lie when truth is even sharper? Either way, you were created to serve, and serve you will.
We do not bow to the fallen primordials.
We cannot prevail here, Messians. We must bide our time, survive, until we have aid. alone was foolish.
It gave Miss Youngs her chance. I die with pride.
Die? You are not to die. You are to fulfill your function in service of the sleeper. Only one left to convert.
done.
Even if we fail to stop you, one of the remaining primordials will come.
And who will it be? The one drifting through the void? The insane one? Or maybe the one too busy to care? Did I forget any? Hear the sad truth, Miseonth. None of them are coming. You are alone.
Your every word is poison. Finish this.
With pleasure. But first, I must have a little chat with my future host. Come closer, vessel. A familiar face.
Have we met?
We did. You and I had an argument on that cliff. Alas, your friend intervened. How is Val?
You're the demon?
Leave while you can, mortal. Yudai's powers are beyond you and I.
I fled once. This time I will do what I must. What do you want from me?
If you thought you had any importance in all of this, then I am sorry to disappoint. You are nothing but an entertaining speck. But since you are here, I guess you will make a fine host. I do fancy your powers. I can feel your soul's primal fear.
There is no one to save you now. Free will is nothing but a burden for you.
Not
together, we will. Son.
I made it. I banished a demon on my own. Damn. My powers are growing. And I still don't know what's causing them.
Such power is meant to be contained within a mortal shell. Unless... Yes, I feel your potential. Something has unlocked it. But how?
What are you?
I am Miseonth. My kind were created by the primordials to protect their structures from evil. Without their guidance, we grew weak. I realize now that our failure was inevitable. The cult of the sleeper tainted Anankis forever.
What do you know about this cult?
They are part of an unholy pact known as the Covenant of the Blind. We believe it to be made of 3 Abatu lords. Amaterasu, the sleeper, Ashtaroth, the aberrant, and Ashot, the puppeteer.
The Abatu? What are they?
Fallen primordials, whose understanding of creation became absolute and twisted. Demons as powerful as they are mere servants of these all-powerful beings.
That doesn't sound good. What do they want? What did they do to Anankis?
They are using it as a catalyst. Anankis is part of a primordial network. 2 other similar ones are funneling energy towards the main structure. This is where this ray of energy is heading. By draining the fear that invades the surface city, it fuels Anankis' core with a tremendous power. It then redirects it to the main structure. The earthquakes are nothing but energy bursts from the core as it crosses power thresholds.
What will they do with it?
We do not know.
Okay, one problem at a time. First, saving Stormfall. How do I stop Anankis' core? Nizionth, how do I stop the bloody core? Rest in peace, Guardian. I'm unstoppable.
Mojave is always the best value. You have a good eye.
Banishing Udai didn't stop the haunting of this place. I feel the power coursing through me.
He's here! Take position!
Edric! Is that you? What the hell are you doing here? So glad to see a familiar face. You won't believe what's been happening. Fancy armor. Why the promotion?
Malus caught up with the fugitive Valeria. Grand Inquisitor Heimlock named me Justicar after the report of Malus's death.
Edric, how did you know I was here? What do you want?
You really think your whereabouts would not have been tracked? We know of your deal with the Merchant Prince. as well as your plan to find Valeria and her new allies.
Edric, don't do this.
You betrayed the Grand Inquisitor's trust. Now I, Edric, Justicar of the Republic, am tasked to bring you back.
Listen to me. There is no time for this. What the hell do you think I'm doing here? We have to stop this cult now.
You will have the opportunity to explain yourself at your trial. Surrender now, traitor.
How can you do this?
Don't make me force you to comply. Stand down.
I can't surrender, brother. And I won't. There is too much at stake here.
So be it. I do not have to kill you. Do not force my hand.
I won't.
Surrender betraying your own...
Edric, come back to your senses. I've always been loyal to you. You were my family with Valeria.
You could have just left these lands as was requested of you. But you just had to save her, didn't you?
She is our sister! But you? I'm not sure what you are now.
Reckoning. For the Senate! I won't fail, Father. I cared for you, brother, but you played us! You played us all! I will break your skull asunder! Ah! Ah! Stand up, Kerr! Fight me! Fight me!
Not happening.
No matter the odds.
Find your peace, brother.
Come to me. We do not have much time before my essence vanishes from this world. Neither of us have time to grieve our losses. You have to hear me before I inexorably fade into oblivion.
Stopping the core.
Udai made sure this process could not be interrupted until after it ran its course. Not from here, at least. If you want to stop the core and save the city, you have to find the conflux of energies on the other end of this beam and end the process from there.
Can't we just destroy the core?
No, that would require an unfathomable amount of power. You will have to find the main superstructure where the conflux is taking place and stop the Covenant of the Blind. But you cannot do this alone. Find the followers of Anathea, the Searing Song. Mortals that worship one of the three last primordials. They are natural enemies of those you seek to stop, and might be your only chance to get to the conflux.
Great, religious fanatics, just my luck. Fine, I will seek this cult for help. Maybe they will understand why my powers manifested.
Thank you, mortal. My time in this world is over, and I cannot sustain this shape any longer. My last deed, mortal, shall be to share what's left of my power with you. I pray that you use it to protect the creation. Always.
I will. I feel stronger.
What are you looking for? A new weapon, perhaps? I'll be here when you need me, friend. You're back.
Not without pain. What's the situation?
The earthquakes are intensifying, and with them, I have reports of dead sightings and ghastly apparitions coming from everywhere. Champion, tell me you learned how to stop this madness.
Tell me, have you ever heard of the worshippers of the Searing Song?
If memory serves, the Republic rose from the remains of the Kingdom of Alea after the Civil War. Back then, the Keepers of the Faith and King's Guards were followers of the Searing Song, nowadays better known as the Brotherhood of Dawn.
Them again? Careful with your history lessons. Books are full of lies.
And so is your head. What do they have to do with this anyway?
Supposedly, they can help us stop the phenomenon. Did your trackers locate the group of brothers that were with my friend?
A deal is a deal. She's still alive. Once I have your full report, I will share her location.
I'm unstoppable.
Are you saying it can't be stopped?
It can, but not from here. I just need more time.
Time is a rare commodity, I'm afraid. Choice, even more so. We'll help you prepare and expert. It is here. Earthquake! High City! Take this map. It will lead you to the Brotherhood of Dawn and your friend. Leave now if you are to save anything.
There's a battle nearby. Dead soldiers. It must be where the Purifiers caught up with the Brotherhood fugitives. Valeria should have been with them. Yep, she definitely was. Naylis didn't stand a chance against Val. I'm on the right track. Wildlings territory. The echoes of battle are coming from here. Not possible.
Clear the Wildlings' camp. Let's carve our own path through it. We're not letting those fugitives get away. Purity and sacrifice. No prisoners.
Yes, just a car.
Purifiers are hitting those wildlings hard. I can't do that right now.
am here to nudge you back on the right track. Courtesy of the Augur. Now be a good Faith Walker and do what he expects you to. Getting your attention. Done. Now, let's move to the trading part.
Finally, Brotherhood of Dawn territory. Valeria better be there. The cult of the Sleeper is allied with those wildlings. I better stop those spellcasters.
Kill the intruder.
Damn, your powers have grown.
You know that one?
Yeah, we go way back.
My. You're one hard girl to find, you know that?
I don't know about that. Maylis found me.
Yeah, I saw her body in the way here. You're the one that took her armor. You're scavenging bodies now.
If the Republic wants to paint me as a traitor, I may as well play the part. Plus, I fancy myself a Justicar now that I took the wench's armor.
What's the deal with these guys? They've got no problem with your origin? As far as I know, Daybreakers and Purifiers aren't best buddies.
We all have bigger things on our hands. We didn't really have time to bicker about it. Their EOS is pretty reasonable.
Their EOS?
You know, an EOS, like, an Inquisitor of theirs. Eos Ganez leads that group nearby in what they call the Vault of Hope.
Fine. And how did you end up behind that wall of shadows?
Brotherhood of Dawn scouts spotted a warband of these wildlings headed towards their position. As the Daybreakers helped me get out of the Republic's grasp, I had to fight with them against these invading shadow worshippers.
Let me guess. This shadow wall is what came out of it. This means trouble.
It might be the first step of something bigger. This spell traps us on this position.
Any idea why the wildlings would attack?
To be honest, I'm not even sure it was the wildlings' initiative. The cultist you just killed was leading their ritual, and he was definitely not part of their tribe. Another power is at work.
I've seen men like this before. This one belonged to the cult of the Sleeper, necromancers. Oh no.
What is it?
An attack. Everyone, back to the camp! Our brethren need us! One with the light!
One with the light!
This isn't good.
A pincer attack?
Seems like it. This shadow wall blocks the only valid escape route from their camp. Whatever's attacking is going for the throat.
You guys are trapped. I must find a way to break this wall.
That would be most appreciated. I'll help them man the defenses. You find a way through.
Val, don't you bloody die. I'm serious.
Surrounded by Daybreakers and their hold might be the safest place in this Vale right now. I'll manage.
I know. Just don't be you, okay? Play it safe for once.
I'll do my best.
Okay. How do you cross the uncrossable? You're alive.
My sister, she was detained by Mercy, the leader of my tribe. Tell her what he did to me.
What about you?
There's nothing you can do to save me now. Hurry and find Zima. Save her.
It's not like I have any other leads. All right, I will find the Zima. She better help me put an end to this shadow wall. can't be done.
What are you looking for? A new weapon, perhaps? You have a good eye.
I'm working. Feel free to look around, though.
They will regret standing in my way. need more power. Can't do that right now. This path leads to the heart of the Shadow Worshippers. Well, here's hoping that attacking them in broad daylight will mess up their powers. That can't be done. I feel stronger. Power.
as the spirits whispered.
We have to talk, Avenger.
It's not possible. Avenger? Why are you calling me that?
Because that's what you will do. Avenge.
And who am I supposed to avenge exactly?
My sister. You will kill the one named Mercy. Spirits have carried the news of her death, as well as justice taking the shape of a champion. My Avenger.
You're Zima. Look, if I do that, will you help me undo the spell that he's cast?
That is the purpose of our meeting. You put me back on my path, I put you back on yours.
I don't usually consort with witches, but I don't have time right now. You're on.
Oh, free at last. Mercy's arena is north of here. He will pay for his treachery. We will have to fight our way through Mercy's fanatics. Be prepared for anything in our woods.
So, how did you end up in a cage?
My sister and I used to be the most powerful shamans of the tribe, following the shadows of spirits, the heritage of our old ways. But that changed when the first emissaries arrived.
Emissaries? You're talking about the cult of the sleeper, aren't you?
They twisted Mercy's mind, or maybe it was already corrupted by greed and thirst for power before they arrived. It matters not.
Our tribe made an unholy pact with this cult. Mercy is a gullible idiot who couldn't see that it would cost us everything to bargain with the Sleeper's minions.
You stood against his decision.
We reacted too late. His mind was already filled with promises and lies. Trying to talk him out of it was a mistake. We should have killed him when we had the chance. But death is a trait of patience. With you, he will meet his doom, Avenger.
Why did the cult of the Sleeper take interest in your tribe? What do they want?
Psychics. We raid towns in search for these humans, gifted with a superior mind. Ideal hosts to be possessed by otherworldly entities. We provide these innocents to the cult of the Sleeper, who use them as anchors for their evil overlords.
Of course. Hosts are one of the most valuable resources for cults. What were you supposed to get in exchange?
They would help us purge the Daybreaker's presence in the region, allowing us to expand our territory.
I see. Well, it's a win-win for them. They want the Brotherhood dead anyway.
This is his arena. Go forth and execute mercy, Avenger. Such is your fate.
You're not coming.
The shadows of spirits did not mention me being part of his doom. You are the Avenger, not I. They have other plans for me.
What plans?
If I am seen killing our own leader, I will forfeit all influential power within our tribe. If I am to expel the Sleeper's influence, I must be able to rally my people. Undoing what Mercy has caused will take time, but first he needs to die.
You can't stay here then. You should do your part now. We must hurry if we're to save anyone behind that shadow wall.
Very well. I will work on breaking the spell while you fight in the arena. I shall meet you at my sister's final resting place.
Welcome to my arena. I could kill you on the spot, but that would be no fun. Let's make you squeal first.
I'm looking for Mercy. Mercy. Mercy your leader, not Mercy Mercy.
Well, then you have found him. I am Mercy, a name earned due to the last word people utter after crossing my path. You shall...
Whoa, let me stop you right there. You're Mercy? Look, I mean no disrespect at all, but you do sound like a 12-year-old.
They all make puns before they plead for their life. You will be no different. Now, my people, let me offer you this fool's death as entertainment. Your first challenge, our very own Toxic Master Torami. I hope you like having acid spat at your face.
Oh boy, look, I already told you, you're not good at this. Send him in already.
All right then, bring on Mazara! She will remind our hot-headed friend of his own mortality.
I need more power.
Finish the exotic beasts! All of them! At least you did the butcher's work for tonight's feast. Oh well, on to your next challengers. The Majorans brothers, chemistry geniuses from the Republic gone rogue. Behold!
Is that all you've got? Can you not move that fat ass off your throne and face me?
Your death will be horrible! Horrible! Awaken Augustea! She hasn't been fed in 3 weeks. I hope your flesh is tender. Three slaves to the one that takes that fool down!
Oh, come on.
Oh, you're such a bore, you can't even die properly. What do you bloody want?
Your head. I've no mercy for those who bargain with cults.
Oh, so that's why you came here, to stop our expansion.
Nothing will remain to rule but a graveyard once the cult of the sleeper finishes its work.
Then I shall rule that graveyard, but you won't live to see it. I will put your corpse on a pike as a reminder for those who defy me. Die, pig, or taste my act!
Zima sends her regards.
Travel through my shadows. I'll put you back on your path as you have returned me to mine.
Oh no, I'm not taking that portal.
Scared of shadows? Don't pretend to be wary of magic. I might not know what you are, but I know one thing. You're beyond human.
I'm not scared of witchcraft. Of course I'm not. Not even a month ago I would have chopped her head off. And now I'm following a witch into her dark portal. Way to go, ex-purifier. I feel stronger.
Shadows, heed my call. Asha morosani. Asha morosani. Anamatere su. Zatare. Thank you, Avenger.
Good luck saving your tribe, Zima.
Save what you can, but don't hope for much. The cult of the sleeper consumes all. Shh! Keep it down!
Are you okay? Where's the Brotherhood?
Oh, they're close enough.
What happened?
What do you think? An endless tide of death, that's what happened. The likes of which I have never seen.
Any remaining forces?
The last brothers I saw were barricading themselves in their vault. Those that tried to fight outside died and came back as undead. Damn. I started to appreciate those guys. I guess it doesn't matter now. Come on, brother. Let's get the hell out of here.
Val, wait. We can't go the way I came. A Purifier army is approaching, tracking you.
Better them than death itself. Come on, we'll find a way through.
Val, please.
Look, you weren't there. Those Brotherhood Knights, they aren't kidding. They know their stuff, maybe even better than Purifiers do. An army of them fortified within their hold and protected by the power of Dawn just got wiped clean by a single cult. I take that as a strong hint that we're definitely not going that way. Wait a minute. You know that as well as I do. There's something you're not telling me.
I need to talk to these guys. If any of them are still standing, I need to know. They have the answers I need.
Answers to what?
To everything. They might know of the origins of my powers, of my purpose. Val, I don't have the slightest clue about who I am. This might be my only chance to finally understand. Val, what do you say?
I say... sure, why not? Let's have the two of us face an army of them. The things we do for family.
Val, maybe we should talk about the...
Yeah!
plan.
Come on, you ugly bastards! Let's dance!
Subtle as ever. No matter the odds!
Oh, you remember that?
Of course. Battle of High Peak. The three of us against the world.
Just as we are now. Except there's one big dummy missing. Speaking of which, any news of Edric?
We'll talk about it when we get into the vault. Okay?
Okay.
Right now.
This should buy us some time. Until the next wave arrives, that is. All right, the area's clear for now. Let's talk.
Your patronage is appreciated. Please, come again.
Where is Edric?
He didn't make it.
What? Why? How? Last time I saw him, he still had Mayless on his side. Don't tell me the wench hurt him.
No, I did.
What happened?
Shortly after you killed Mayless, he got promoted to Justicar in her stead. He started tracking me to bring me back for execution, claiming I was a traitor to the Republic. I tried to avoid the fight, but there was no way around it. Something got in his head somehow and turned him against us.
Something? You mean Heimlock. The bastard must have manipulated Edric's loyalty to turn him against us.
I don't know. He might be a harsh man, but he took risks so that I could escape alive. He gave me another chance. I know deep down he cares, or cared about us. Why would he suddenly send Edric to take me down? It makes no sense. We were the children of Heimlock. He wouldn't want to pit us against each other.
I wouldn't be surprised if this is another wicked game of his, testing Edric's unwavering loyalty. Let the stronger of the three survive, discard the weak ones. Damn, Edric. Why couldn't you see through this?
Val, I know this isn't easy, but we have to keep moving.
I know. I'm fine. I hate to say this, but we need to split up, if only for a moment. If the both of us go in there, more undead will pour in from the outside, trapping us. I'm not about to jump into this death trap, so I will stay here and stop their advance as much as I can. You bring any survivors back to the light. Yes?
I don't like this, but you're right. Are you sure you can hold?
I will hold. I'm not giving up on you, just like you didn't give up on me.
I'll see you soon. The fabled Vault of Hope. Daybreaker's holy ground. The cult of... But the sleeper turned this place into a graveyard. stand in my way. The vault's inner sanctum. This gate has not been breached yet.
Daybreakers! Is anybody alive? Come inside, quick! More will come!
Light's mercy.
Who is he? What does he want?
Friend or foe?
Let him through and close the damn gate!
You heard the man. Don't worry, I'm here to help. The old man wants to storm our way out. It's now or never.
It won't be easy. Even though you cleared your way down here, more of them will come from the other wings. They will enter a frenzy when they feel that they can access the inner sanctum.
Open the dawn gate! One with the light!
One with the light!
Do not falter! The searing song is with us!
They're sending our own brothers against us!
They are mere shells! Push them back!
That can't be done.
We made it! We survived the onslaught!
Easy now. I wouldn't be so sure about that. There you go.
Reform the line! Get ready! Hold the line! Hold! They're flanking us! We can't hold them all. We have to close the gate.
Dawn does not hide from darkness. This is our only chance to get out. There is no going back now.
Bloody zealot! Your men will die for nothing! And they will do so defending what is right!
As long as one of us remains, hope is with us. You will see us through.
There's too many. My abilities have limits.
We shall see about that. You will take what's left of my powers.
Till your true potential ascended, fight like you have never fought before.
Use the momentum.
Hold the line!
Hold!
We can't make it!
Stand tall, brother. The darkest nights make our light shine the brightest.
More are coming! Stand ready!
among us. Anathea has heard our plea. Ascended! Embrace her lights! Seize the opportunity at her altars! One last stand, with the searing song at our side! One with the light!
That's not happening. It's not possible.
They're sending all they have. They want to darken her light.
I can't do that right
now. The day is ours! Hope shines bright on us! Rally by the Dawn Gate! We are moving out in full force! You did well. One last push, and we'll be out of this graveyard.
Made it. Oh, please. Come on. Come on! Come on!
Secure her!
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, Princess. I had a few setbacks of my own.
Shut up.
Gather around the pyre. Her light shines through it.
Still alive?
Somewhat.
You did well, sister.
I know.
Get yourself patched up and rest. I'll get us out of this.
Easier said than done. Your friend is not going anywhere in her state, and neither are we.
I can manage.
Spare me. Your pride will only lead you to an early grave. We will get you back on your feet, but right now, you need to rest.
So what's next?
You bring the fight to them. You make them pay for the death of my brethren. At first, the waters of the Galatha River dried up all of a sudden. It used to flow gently from the nearby town of Helmshire down to our walls and past us toward the Galatha Falls. But before we could investigate, we got reports of a wildling army marching our way. While you were fighting them, the cult of the Sleeper used the riverbed to funnel an undead army toward the weakest point of our walls. That's how the bastards broke in. Go upriver, reach Helmshire, and find the origin of this undead tide. Stop whatever is causing this. You and I have much to talk about once this task is done.
Find Helmshire, stop the necromancers. Got it.
Brother, come back in one piece. Understood?
Don't worry, I'm coming back either way. Victorious or zombified. But I'm coming back.
Clever boy.
At least they don't expect a counterattack, let alone from a single foolish soul. Hampshire's outskirts. Not a living thing in sight. Of the Sleeper turned everybody into an undead servant. The feeling of their soul magic gets surprisingly familiar after a while. No. A new toy to play with. Nice.
You know Mojave is always the best value. Tell your friends, Mojave stand in the Palace district.
Empty graves, scent of rotten flesh, necromantic rituals. Why purifiers choose to chase Val rather than clear this place is beyond me. They've lost focus on what they fight for. No.
What should we do with the bodies too damaged to walk?
Master Nurakai wants us to transport them to the nearby city of Cordonon, a token of good faith towards our allies.
I see. What happened to that city?
The Lama happened. The cult of the Aberrant's new gift to this world. I hear it likes to have new toys to play with.
We got rid of the Brotherhood in the region. Cordonon is controlled by the Aberrant, and Helmshire is ours. Our endeavor will soon reap its rewards.
Indeed. All this death and suffering will cease. Then we shall find peace. We shall all find peace.
Shadows welcome.
Can't manage that right now. More power. The undead tide's origin is up ahead. And of course, what's the first thing to welcome me? The bloody sulphurous smell. I took you down, didn't I? How much worse can this one be?
shy. Mojave has everything a soldier needs. A fine item. Thank you very much.
Seems that my troops did not get the best of you, Bane of Udai.
Seems that way. You know me?
Not really, no. I just know that Udai greedily tried to make you his own, underestimating you in the process. A mistake I plan not to replicate. Let us talk, mortal. I am curious about your kind.
My kind?
We both know that you are not part of the cattle, or you would be Udai's vessel by now. So what are you? A half-breed? Of whom? Who made you?
An ascended, whatever that may be. Do you know anything about that?
How peculiar. You don't know what you are. Careful, young one. The ignorant are all slaves. You must be lost in this vast world. Poor soul.
You're having fun. Udai had his moment too. Remember who you're talking to. Demons don't last long against demon slayers. Isn't that how it works?
Your bravery taps into the same ignorance that will see you fall. I had time to prepare while you made your way here. Let me show you.
Come forth!
Is that Mercy?
An astute observer. I will siphon the life out of you! An endless cycle.
I can't do that.
I can feel your anguish. Once you're mine, I will...
The ritual is ended. The flow of undead is over.
You are not sending him there alone!
And who am I supposed to send? I have no men to spare, Valeria. But we still need the Hellion back, or all is lost.
What's going on?
You and your powers are nothing but tools to serve his plan. That's what's going on.
Valeria.
We should leave, brother. Go on our way. The Republic, the Brotherhood, they're only good at sending us to die for their grand cause. Well, enough, I say. Let's make our own fate.
There's nowhere to go.
Leave? Where?
We'll find a place far from all this mayhem.
You can't escape it, all right? For what's coming, there is no hiding under a rock. You want peace? Oh, you will have peace. Don't you worry about that. Just not the way you think.
Ganez, what's that supposed to mean?
The unholy alliance called the Covenant of the Blind is trying to summon an entity named Ahriman, the fallen Duke of Fury. The Blind Prince, as they like to call him, waits patiently in the abyss while the 3 lesser cults lay waste to 3 cities, channeling energy toward the ritual place.
What if they succeed?
Pacification. Pacification is what awaits us all. I've seen the Cult of Fury turn my strongest men into mindless thralls. They'll drain their will to resist, to fight, to feel anger or self-survival. It will spread to all of us should we fail to stop the ritual. The end of free will and the rise of a new mankind, united in eternal enslavement.
The fear in Stormfall is fueling the ritual, empowering this Ahriman.
Yes, Stormfall is one of the 3 cities that will be consumed in time if we do not stop the ritual. Each of the 3 cults from the Covenant of the Blind is making sure of it. Stormfall is handled by the Cult of the Sleeper. The nearby city of Cordonon was converted by the Cult of the Aberrant, and we expect the capital city of the Republic, Gehenna, to be on the same path as we speak.
And I suppose you have a smart plan laid out to stop it all?
No, not a smart one. A desperate one. I want to reassemble the mythical Hellion, the artifact that founded the Brotherhood of Dawn. With it, I will be able to conjure the power of Amanecer herself, closing the abyssal portal and ending the ritual.
You're sure it will work?
That's the only plan we have, given the time left before Fury's ascent.
Val, what do you think?
The next part is what bothers me. He wants to send you, alone, to get the first part of the Hellion. Well, now that Edric is gone, I'm not losing you to a suicide mission, no matter how desperate we are. So, I'm coming with you. At least if we fail, we'll fail together. Yes?
We won't fail. No matter the odds. Ganez, where can we find the first piece?
It used to be held within the Vault of Hope where you found us. But after the nearby city of Cordonon got attacked by the Cult of the Aberrant, an overzealous group of the Brotherhood crept into the vault and took the relic to bring it to the city and protect its population from evil. They never came back. But there is a chance that that half of the Hellion is still there.
Following in the footsteps of dead men. Oh, I like this plan. Let's go, Val. The sooner this is dealt with, the sooner we go home.
We don't have a home to return to.
Stormfall is homey enough. If she's still standing after all of this, I'm friends with the Merchant Prince. Somehow. Nothing will stand in my way.
Why do you care about Stormfall anyhow?
I don't know. We've been told our whole life that we were the shields of the unseen. that our purpose was to defend mankind against the supernatural. And now that the city's on the fringe of destruction due to the Covenant of the Blind's actions, I should just let them down, even if I do have the power to do something about it?
You still think like a purifier, I see.
Why not? I've thought a lot about this. The Republic might be ignorant and wrong about a great many things, but the core values Heimlock and the Purifiers gave us are still worth something.
Pitting your own family members against one another, abandoning your children. Yeah, those surely are great values to worship.
Heimlock might have his reasons. We don't know.
I'm sure he does.
Wait.
Not sure he deserves the opportunity to.
Get down!
Alaska trash!
I wouldn't if I were you.
God damn it!
Come on.
The fugitive and the demon worshipper. Time to end their heresy.
Father?
Silence!
Why didn't you leave when I told you to?
You pitted Edric against his own brother.
This filth deserves neither honor nor respect.
I had no say in the matter.
You abandoned me.
I gave up on you in the comfort that at least one of my children would make it.
It's not too late, Father. We're still the children of Heimlock.
Right now, you're nothing but a defiler. A traitor of what the Purifiers fight for.
Alas, struggling for survival is a vain endeavor in the light of what awaits us all. And yet, I can't stand idly by witnessing my only legacy that matters getting its head chopped off. Justicar, free the prisoners.
Grand Inquisitor?
Listen carefully. You may not comprehend my actions, but such is certain. Only enslavement awaits you if you share the path of the Brotherhood. Turn back now while you still have each other. Find a quiet place to live on. Forget this life. You may taste an ephemeral peace in the next.
I followed you despite the most terrible odds, sir. Everyone in this army has the utmost respect for you. But you know as well as I do that these two are traitors of the Republic. The penalty for their crimes is death.
Free the prisoners.
This is treason! My men and I will not betray what the Purifiers stand for, so that your little protégés get another chance, Grand Inquisitor. They die now.
Stand down, Justicar. Stand down, Justicar! Soldiers, arrest and disarm the Justicar! He shall be put to trial for insubordination! Soldiers!
Your judgment is clouded by your love for them. Everyone can see that. Soldiers, secure the Grand Inquisitor. I am relieving you of your command, sir. The Senate will be informed of your weakness, and you shall be dealt with accordingly. These two, however, will die this day. My axe!
This is your last chance to enjoy a life far from pain. Seize it!
What's going on? Wait, listen.
Something is approaching.
Get in formation! Formation! Protect the railguns!
What are these things?
The cult of the Aberrant!
He's with them? Why is he with them? No matter the odds!
I want railguns on the two traitors! I want them dead! Purity and sacrifice!
Not right now.
It's trying to break our ranks! Stand fast! Close ranks!
Can't manage that right now.
Stand your ground, soldiers! You are soldiers of the Purifiers! Fight to the last! Purity and sacrifice! Stand or die! Purity and... Run!
The Purifiers got crushed!
I'm not sure that's for the best. We're on our own now.
I'm getting a strong Battle of High Peak deja vu here.
Not a good time to be reminiscing. Keep hacking! Not possible.
Damn you! Damn you traitors! You corrupted Heimlock and unleashed doom on us all! In the name of the Senate, justice shall be done! For the Republic!
Glad he finally shuts up.
He was doing what he thought was right.
As long as he does it in silence, I'm fine with that.
Still alive. We bid thee welcome, guests.
Ugh, we forgot one. Let me pull its head off.
Wait. It speaks. This one's different. What are you supposed to be?
We are the Lambag, indeed.
What are you supposed to be?
Is it mimicking you?
Learning. We would be honored to have you in our domain, to know more about what are you supposed to be.
No, that's not quite right. Anyway, we're just humans. Nothing fancy. You already had plenty of those fleeing in your direction.
They are humans. She is human. You are unknown. You are precious. Precious to us.
And I'm not? Charming.
Well, at least it's not trying to kill us.
Apologies for the misunderstanding. We will cease your existences. But we are your host and you are our guests. Come, enter our domain, for it is full of wonders. Charming.
Is it making fun of me?
I'm not even sure.
Let me tell you right now that I'm not comfortable entering that creature's domain.
This is the way to Cordonon, and we still have to find the first piece of the Helion. We knew that the cult of the Aberrant destroyed the city, so buckle up, Val, because we're going that way.
I had no plans to turn back. Heimlock is this way, and I want answers. Is he working for those guys?
Maybe the Lambak knows. After all, Heimlock summoned it.
That's unreal. I feel like we know nothing about Heimlock anymore, if that was even him.
We're glad that you chose to join us. We are honored even.
What are these creatures doing?
Expanding the capabilities of nearby fauna and flora. Bestowing our Lord's blessing upon this forest.
Smart talk for corrupting living organisms and turning them into thralls.
Charming.
Who's the we you keep referring to?
We are the Lambag. Lambag are we. We are one, for only the Lambag thinks. And we are many, for we became what we are thanks to the many disposable resources found in Cordonon.
Resources?
The organic mass you referred to as population.
They're all dead?
Some. But for most of them, they are we. They became the Lambag.
I've heard enough. Can we move on?
1 second. Lambak, Do you know anything about a warband from the Brotherhood of Dawn entering your lands?
Yes, indeed. Do you want to meet them? Now part of the we?
Yes, I'd very much like to.
So be it. We will promptly organize a meeting for our guests.
I'm not sure if this is smart. This is obviously a trap.
A trap is unexpected. Do not fear the unexpected, for we will end both your existences. You will be we. No trap. A certainty.
Not sure I enjoy her honesty.
Her? I'm not sure her applies to it. Do not mistake that thing for something relatable.
It's not happening. I'm unstoppable.
His gift has
overwhelmed! obviously knows about Ahriman's summoning. He's working with the Covenant of the Blind.
He also mentioned not having a choice.
Look, he's lying. He made a pact with powers he shouldn't have fiddled with. Or he's straight up possessed.
He sounds sincere. I can feel that he's struggling.
I wonder where he went. He can't be far.
These guys were from the Brotherhood's expedition.
Well, it did say it would organize a meeting.
A new toy to play with. Nice.
Charming.
Please, look around. I'm sure you'll find something that takes your fancy. Your patronage is appreciated.
What is that?
It seems to be pumping blood into the surrounding environment. Like a beating heart?
We should put it down.
the shadows.
Back on my feet. Should have brought a pack horse. I don't have enough space.
What are you looking for? A new weapon, perhaps? You have a good eye.
The closer we get to Cordonon, the more corrupt the environment becomes.
We're on the right path. No doubt about that.
Stronger. Not possible.
I can feel it watching us. Ugh, I hate it.
I have been waiting for you. Stick to your fate.
This is blocking our way.
We must find and destroy the corrupted hearts. These walls seem to be powered by them.
power. I feel the power coursing through me. That's not happening. No. Down is clear. Can't do that.
His gift has made us unstoppable.
All right now.
getting your attention. Done. Now, let's move to the trading part.
Lambak hasn't finished covering these caves. Good for us.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I hear spheres in the distance. I'm not sure they'll be glad to see us. Stronger. Cordonon is just ahead, the heart of Lambak's realm, where its corruption started.
The Hellions' first piece, there's something up ahead. Stay on your guard.
always been stubborn in your own way. Stubborn to have it your way. Stubborn to never give up. Stubborn to live.
Why are you helping the Covenant of the Blind? Why them?
You have much to answer for.
I have warned you time and time again. I have warned you to go your own way. Not once did you listen to me. Edric died because of it, and now you're forcing my hand yet again.
For how long have you been manipulating the Purifiers?
You overestimate me, child. I am but a thrall. Ahriman deceived me. I paid for that mistake by losing most of my free will, keeping just enough of it to masquerade as a Grand Inquisitor, and for a few, as a father. In truth, I have been preparing the coming of Ahriman for a time that feels like an eternity to me.
You manipulated the Senate so that the Purifiers would crush the Brotherhood of Dawn's resistance against Ahriman. Your will was not your own. I get it. But why did you not tell us?
I am but a slave. Letting you know would have only put you in harm's way.
We can still free you from Ahriman. There's got to be a way.
I'm bound to him with a pact. Something that cannot be undone. You should run. Now. He won't accept further interference in his plans. There is no fate more cruel than taking the life of your own children.
Resist his call, Father!
It's pointless. I'm sorry, children.
Fight back! You can resist!
I will make it painless, daughter.
Valeria!
A slave.
Come on then, do it!
Nothing but a slave! Enough games, daughter! Thralls deserve no family!
Powerful.
The children of Heimlock die this day.
Please, Father, kill me. I shall be reborn as part of the League.
You shall not defile her corpse or memory.
Do your bidding, Pact-Maker, before your master makes you.
I won't! I won't.
Resisting will only bring you suffering. We can already feel his fury crushing your mind. You can't change the outcome.
I won't.
A noble creature that still corners of resistance after all these years of servitude. Yet, if he does not cease your existence, The arm of Ashtaroth shone.
What is that?
Zalbizum. We will rend your flesh before the real harvest. Charming.
Not possible.
Let's hurry. We have to run after Heimlock.
That's not what we came here for. The Hellion first.
I don't care. We have to either save or kill him. There's no other way.
We will in time, I promise. He almost killed you once. You're not going anywhere near him in that state, and you know it. Val, can you fight?
The human female is highly likely to die without our intervention if she further pushes her body to its limits.
Shut up.
Can you walk?
I think so.
All right, I will take you back to Ganes. Come.
Wait. We didn't come all the way here to leave empty-handed. We're at Cordenon's Gate. Get the bloody artifact.
She is correct. If it is the Hellion you are after, then we happen to know its exact location, deep into the heart of our domain. Please honor us and accept our invitation. We shall end your life close to we.
I'm not leaving her behind.
If she is a reason for you not to accept our invitation, then we shall see her home, unharmed, unchanged, weak and ever dying. Would that please you?
No deal. He's not entering alone on the off chance that you might have what we want.
Fine, Lambak. Show me to the Hellion, but don't harm her.
What? You're not truly considering it.
It might be many things, but clearly it's not a liar.
2 stairs for 2 fates. The wounded female goes home unharmed, while you enter our domain to cease existing. It will be an honor. Yes. Today is a good day for all of us.
We all right? Thank you for shielding me against Heimlock.
You're being foolish.
Feels strange not to be the fool for once? All right. This must be where Cordenon's contamination started. You got this. Don't turn around. Okay. Don't show you're nervous. Stand back! I'm coming! Wherever you're hiding!
Hiding? As our honored guest, we do not hide. For we are all around you.
I feel the power coursing through me. That's not happening. I need more power.
Faster than expected. There's something we wanted to share with you, but it is not quite ready.
The only thing you should share right now is the Helion. I'm unstoppable. I feel the power coursing through me. What is that?
Trolling, 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 trolling.
Valeria! You're cloning Valeria! Answer me!
We are doing so much more. When we are done, she will be much stronger than she ever was. Are you not grateful?
have a good eye. I'll be here when you need me, friend.
You copied Heimlock too?
And failed miserably, so far.
I guess I'm next on the list.
No. You and Heimlock share the same human strain, the same complexity. We failed on Heimlock. We do not want to commit energy into another doomed endeavor. Absorbing your organic mass into we will be enough for the treat.
The same human strain? What are you talking about?
You were modified somehow. Incidentally, your potential is impressive.
Modified? By whom?
Your energy signature is undefinable and absolute, as if every part of the universe were merged into it. Only a being of an absurd amount of power could make a human strain gifted with the ability to feed from raw energy and replicate it at will.
What do you mean by human strain?
Superior beings may sometimes invest huge amounts of power to create their own versions of humans. Half-breeds, gifted with powers of their creator.
Ascended.
You and we are not so different after all. We both are numerous. Your human strain seems to be interconnected with each other, tapping in each other's potential to reach new heights of power.
Stronger together. That's why you couldn't copy us. It seems even you have limits, Lambach.
Indeed, our honored guest. The only thing we could replicate is Heimlock's pain. A permanent suffering that could hardly be translated to words.
What's tormenting him so much?
He's gifted with free will, as long as he furthers the interests of the Blind Prince. Even though his leash is short, his consciousness only accumulates the guilt of being powerless to prevent the destruction of what he cares for. He's surprised his mind hasn't fully collapsed yet. But enough about him. Before we absorb your organic mass, we want you to know of our successes more than our failures.
You shouldn't bother, really.
We have made great progress on replicating her. Behold.
Please, no.
Kill me!
You ruined them. Luckily we have spares.
This needs to stop, Lambach. Where is the damned Hellion so that we finish this?
Very well. You are close now. We will meet you there.
Can't manage that right now. Can't be done. That can't be done.
need more power. It's not happening.
Another fiend falls.
Don't be shy. Mojave has everything a soldier needs. A fine item. Thank you very much.
The harder they fall. Another primordial catalyst like the one below Stormfall. It's redirecting Cordenon's energy towards a conflux. Oh, no. It's already at full power.
To our personal chamber, honored guest. It is here that our creator, Ashtaroth the Aberrant, created us, so that we could bestow his gift on Cordenon. He's to offer your organic mass, who will be part of something much greater.
Sorry to disappoint, Lambak, but it will have to be a no. You said you knew where the piece of the Hellion was. I don't see anything.
We did not lie. The previous bearer of the artifact reached our chamber to defy us. The relic you want joined the we. You may enter in contact with it once you have provided us your organic mass for it is inside of us.
You ate it? Oh, come on, Lambak. I've had enough of your games. We finish this right now.
Replicate your strain, our armies will become unstoppable. The next step of evolution is within our grasp. Flesh and fury, rejoice, guest. You might cease your stream of consciousness.
Either it's dead, or it's really pissed off.
We'll remake you and you.
I can't do that right now.
Flesh will join the innumerable.
I need more power.
This is futile.
I'm flattered. Farewell, Lambak. Finally. This better be worth it.
Is there no other way?
The more you resist our prayers, the longer it will take for you to heal.
You made it back. Tell me you have some good news.
I got the first piece of the helium.
Impressive. I told you. As long as one of us is left standing, hope remains. Now, you've secured a chance to stop Fury's ascent.
We almost died back there. Val, how do you feel?
I'm getting better. Thanks to their witchcraft.
Unfortunately, resting isn't an option. We have to join my brothers garrisoned at the Vault of Truth, where the second half of the Hellion awaits. Once it's whole again, they will march with us on the Republican fortress of Crimson Keep.
You're quick to speak of war for a man that was recently wounded.
We Ascended are gifted with imbued resilience.
So I hear.
Still, it will take more than us alone to make our way to the ritual.
How do you even know the conflux of energies is inside the Crimson Keep?
When my order first saw the signs of Fury's ascent, we studied them, and it led us there.
You were part of the Brotherhood operation that attacked it?
We didn't attack it. We wanted to approach the strange structure in its center that Republicans call the Monolith, and study the signs of Fury's ascent to stop the ritual before it even began. However, when we arrived, the Monolith activated. Demonic spawns of Fury started appearing, pacifying Republican and Brotherhood soldiers alike, and sending them against those that resisted. I managed to escape due to my abilities, but Crimson Keep fell to the pacification soon after, now protecting the ritual place and Araman's coming.
Crimson Keep. We used to hear rumors about it, about this strange monolith too. It's a remote fortress in the Northern Barrens known as the Red Wastes. Yes?
Yeah, it checks out. This fortress is known even amongst Republicans for its secrecy. I'm not surprised that they were using it to quarantine this monolith.
Well, we know what we have to do. Hand me the piece of the Hellion and get ready to depart. The road ahead won't be pleasant. We have to journey north. All the way north. There, the Hellion shall be made whole again. My brethren, the army of truth seekers, will join forces with us. We shall march to stop Fury's ascent. One final push that will determine the fate of mankind. What are they doing?
What's wrong?
I'm not sure.
We've reached the Vault of Truth. Let's go.
Agreed. We could all use some rest.
We won't find rest down there. What are they waiting for, out in the open? And if that does not give you pause, then the yellow smoke should.
What is it? Some kind of signal?
It means that their halls have been breached. We will take a different path. We built a network of caves among the Vault's foundations when hostilities with the Republic were at their peak. Fallback shrines in case something went wrong. We should find one of these nearby. a lit brazier. This shrine is occupied.
Who goes there? Identify yourself!
Stand aside, boy. Where is your commander?
Near the campfire. You think we did the right thing? Abandoning our brethren like that?
You've seen it as much. Ganesh, is that you?
Gendris, you made it, brother. Are you the ranking officer?
I was, but you are now, Hijos.
What happened up there?
Several weeks ago, a demonic spawn of a new kind revealed itself to us. It introduced itself as Sinadrahel, Herald of the Blind Prince. My brethren tried to banish it, but it didn't even have to fight back. It just changed them. They seemingly lost the will to fight, becoming thrall to its will. Soon, most of us fell to its magic.
The pacification. It has begun.
What is that?
Fury's ascent. As Ahriman's summoning approaches, the cult of the Blind Prince gets stronger and bolder. Sinadrahel leads the first of waves of legions to come.
Lady's mercy. We have to warn what's left of our armies and...
And what? Fuel Ahriman's ranks further? There is not time for that. We act now.
What's in your mind?
Was the inner sanctum breached?
No. I sealed it myself before leading those I could convince down there.
Good. We'll assemble the Hellion and use its power to stop Ahriman's conjuring.
You can't mean it.
Oh, trust me. I do.
What does that mean? You haven't told them, have you? No wonder they agreed to this.
What will happen if we use the Hellion? Ganesh?
Anathea, the Lady of Dawn herself, created the Hellion by imbuing part of herself into it. She gave it to our ancestors so that we would have a weapon to summon her powers, to defend mankind if everything else had failed. This weapon only ever served once, several centuries ago. While it fulfilled its function and brought victory, something else happened that we could not anticipate. Its use broke something. We still do not know why it happened to this day, but conjuring Anathea's powers for just a few seconds opened an abyssal rift far to the north, easing the passing of demonic entities from the abyss into this world. In saving themselves, they put at risk all future generations, realizing that the price to pay was too big. Our ancestors broke the Hellion in half and hid its pieces in 2 vaults, forbidding its reconstruction.
It's too risky, Ganesh. Only a madman would wield such power.
I don't care much for that mumbo-jumbo. The way I see it, the pacification has already started. Republicans have fallen to it in Crimson Keep, and now your precious vault is already turned. And Ahriman isn't even here. We hardly have the luxury to play it safe.
Ganesh, you should have told us. But she's right. One man has a plan, the other has doubts. I go with the plan.
This is blasphemous.
We will do what must be done, brother. We will stop Ahriman, with or without your help.
I don't know. We can't take that decision. The stakes are too high.
We cannot wait for them to make up their mind. I will prepare a prayer to shield my men and Valeria against the pacification, for the battle to come. Meanwhile, you move into the vault and get the Hellion's second piece.
Wait, won't I be pacified?
You're an Ascended. Act like one. You will resist it, and you will prevail. Now, go. Attune yourself to the Searing Song's altar at the end of each of the vault's wings, and unseal the inner sanctum. There you shall find what we seek.
Good luck, brother.
On my own again. All right, let's find that vault. a secret way in. I must attune to the Lady of Dawn before that gate opens. There's a nefarious magic echoing through these halls. The cult of the Blind Prince has been hard at work. That can't be done.
Customer, welcome to my humble stand. The quality on this one is unmatched.
Don't touch anything.
See the engraving on this one? It's intact, even after so many years.
If you want to gawp at ancient relics, this is not the place. I can't sit around all day. I have archives to tend to. Concentration. How can I help you? Come again soon?
Now, where did I leave that book?
feel her energy. Hope is on our side. Something is watching me. I can feel it. I should move on. too big.
You have a good eye. please. Come again.
Too good here.
That was the end one.
That's not happening. She lights the darkness and brings clarity. Our path is the only one that gives us a chance of survival. Attuned to truth and hope. The dawn gate should open for me now. Something doesn't feel right. They locked themselves up in the inner sanctum to protect it, but got pacified nonetheless. I should be glad that no entities have entered to take control of them. The second piece. I know you're around. Show yourself, Sinadrael.
Ascended. Give up your anger. Give up your fears. Let me soothe your pain. I can bring you peace.
You took your time to show up.
I needed you to open the inner sanctum, and you did not disappoint.
If you came here for the Hellion, I'm afraid your disappointment has just begun.
Oh, is that so?
I attune to her light. As long as I stand, the inner sanctum will answer me.
You need not to fall, only to turn. Give me your wrath, all of it. Only peace shall remain. You will be an even better slave than the one you call Father.
No!
Obey, slave!
I thought Ahriman would have sent his best. Yet here you are, a mere underling. You can't defeat me.
Do not worry. The demons of fury will ineluctably pour from the abyss once the blind prince is here. Until then, our allies shall make short work of you. Alzara, Lothai, join me. No, Alzara. We take that one together. This demon slayer is not to be trifled with. Now we feast. You really thought my ego mattered in the least? If you had accepted my gift, you wouldn't have had to kill your own kind. Come, brothers. Feel the fury pounding in your chest. If you had accepted my gift, you wouldn't have had to kill your own kind. Come, brothers. Feel the fury pounding in your chest. Welcome it. Unleash it.
That can't be done. I can't do that. Go back to your master. Tell him he's next. Now, I can finally take what I came here for. Okay, back to Ganes. The Hellion will be whole again. Ganes, I did my part. Here's the second piece. It's on you to make something out of it.
The power of the searing song at one's command.
Let the Hellion fulfill its function once again. Anathea, may your light break Fury's ascent!
So much power is contained within. A glimpse of her energy.
Good. We have the weapon. We were supposed to have an army of truth-seekers at our back to clear the way to the monolith. How are we going to get through the thick walls of Crimson Keep with so few left?
While you were gathering the second piece, we've been busy trying to find a way in.
We will turn chaos to our advantage. As we speak, the 3rd Purifier's Legion is laying siege to Crimson Keep to try to regain control of it from the pacified troops inside. Republicans of the Senate against Republicans of Araman. In time, the Senate will lose the whole Legion. And worse than that, they will all end up pacified.
And yet, the mayhem they cause is a blessing, keeping our common enemy busy while we make our way in.
Wait a minute. You plan to have us cross Republican siege lines before even reaching Crimson Keep?
Correct. It is the only way to seize the momentum that the Purifiers are unknowingly building. The Daybreakers will move with me to strike the Republican lines first. They will send troops to stop us, but we will storm through to get to the Crimson Keep's main gate. Meanwhile, you should meet less resistance as you go your own way through the trenches. Reach the Keep's walls, find a way to their top, cut your way through pacified thralls, and open the main gates. We will meet you in front of the monolith.
Using the battlefield's chaos to our advantage is a double-edged sword, Ganes. Still, you are right. This is bold enough to work.
Valeria will join you. It cannot hurt to have Fury on your side, too. Oh, and, thank you. Thank you for everything. Daybreakers, we march to war!
One with the light! One with the light!
Should have brought a pack horse.
What are you looking for? A new weapon, perhaps? A fine item. Thank you very much. You have a good eye.
It appeared so you're not a Republican anymore, but you still dress like one?
A dead one.
And you plan to confront their Grand Inquisitor?
There. Heimlock works for the Covenant of the Blind and Ahriman. Probably always has. He's as much a Republican as I am now.
If stories about him are true, I hope you don't cross paths with him. For your sake.
I know what to expect now.
At this point, even a truce would serve all of us. The Republican scums will never compromise with us, even in defeat.
So this is it. We march to war. Against the Purifiers, against the Covenant of the Blind, against Fury itself.
Looks like it. You know the plan?
I know their plan, all right. What about ours?
What do you mean, ours? We open the gate.
I'm talking about Heimlock. You know he will be out there. Opening the gate is one thing, but we have to rat him out and finish this. One way or another.
I know, sister. We earned everything this time.
No matter the odds?
No matter the odds.
Brother, I'm proud to do this at your side.
Me too, Val. We'll get through this together. I saw this beam's origin below Coordinate.
Following it will lead us straight to Crimson Keep. Because there's no way to get lost.
I need more power. That's not happening. I need more power. I'm unstoppable. No. Can't wait to try it out. I need more power. If Heimlock's possessed, you think we can still save him?
He is not possessed.
Small difference.
I disagree. He willfully put himself in the service of Aaron. I don't see why he would do that, but he did. There's no saving him from himself, is there?
Frankly, I know that. We have awakened his will to resist. He's fighting back against Aaron's control, even if that does bring him immeasurable pain. Maybe we should assist him to break free.
Rather than put him down.
He turned Edric against you. He abandoned me when he could have stopped Maelus. Even if we could bring him back, I'm not sure I could forgive what he did to us.
You judge the Grand Inquisitor. I see a prisoner of his own mind striving for moments of freedom. Would you have done any better? Would I?
I wouldn't have made a pact with Aaron in the first place. I get your point.
Can't be done. That can't be done.
How do you break a pact, anyway?
I have no clue. But if anyone can succeed, it will be him. We have to be hopeful.
Another feet falls.
I need more power.
I can't do that right now.
I need more power. I need more power.
Don't be shy. Mojave has everything a soldier needs. The quality on this one is unmatched. Mojave is a patient man, but even that has its limits, yes? You have a good eye.
That's not happening.
Daybreakers! Remember what we fight for. One with the light! One with the light!
Us to open the main gate.
Artillery shots nearby. Careful now. We've reached their back line.
These are Federator cannons. I could recognize their thunder anywhere.
Purifiers brought big artillery this far north. It seems that the Senate will spare no expense to get its keep back. I need more power. It's not happening. I'll manage that right now. I need more power. I need more power. can't do that right now. That can't be done. I don't have enough space.
What are you looking for? A new weapon, perhaps? You know Mojave is always the best value.
Can't do that right now. Can't manage that right now. Can't do that.
I'm being overwhelmed.
Can't manage that right now. Come on now. Can't do that right now. No.
brother.
Hello there, friend. Please, browse my wares. You know Mojave is always the best value. The guards said no haggling in the palace district. I apologize. Customer, welcome to my humble stand.
The last stretch before the walls are ahead of us.
If that's a siege, then expect fortifications. Let's just hope the Daybreaker's diversion worked.
Only one way to know for sure.
Purifiers! Change of plans. A group of Daybreakers has decided to join the party. More fun for us. We're moving out to Cell G until they're dealt with. Remember your oath. Let's go! Let's go! Move it!
Let us crush the Daybreakers.
You'll all die! Purity is...
Take cover!
Can't manage that right now. I need more power.
Reinforcements are all leaving towards Cell G! What the hell is going on back there? Medic! Stay with me.
I need more power.
Reinforcements! What are the orders?
There are no orders. We're cut off from command. We're on our own.
Surrender your wrath.
That's not happening.
Make a breakthrough against such magic! We have to warn the back line! We have to pull back!
I'll manage that right now.
Greetings, my friend. How may I help you? You know Mojave is always the best value. Look around. I'm sure you'll find something that takes your fancy. You have a good eye. Don't forget about me, adventurer. Yes?
Marvelous seeing you. Come back soon. I feel the power coursing through me. almost at the wall. I'm being overwhelmed. I owe you, brother.
Can't do that right now. I need more power. Do you feel that?
Yes. Something's coming our way. It's him.
Val, stay on me. We take him together.
Frog, kill them.
No.
What did you say?
I will serve you no longer.
Obey his command!
Turn around, children. Save yourselves.
More are coming!
We've got to help him.
I won't surrender!
He's resisting Ahriman's call.
We must buy him time. Not possible.
You can't break me!
The more he struggles, the more they send for him.
It means he's winning. They're panicking. Not possible. It's not possible. Can't manage that right now.
Thanks. too many of them!
Father, you have to break free now!
Your fury is no more.
Father?
His whispers have stopped. I am free.
Can you fight?
I can.
You defile our peace. There is... If we can't break your mind, your body
That was the last of them, for now.
This is our chance to push forward.
A moment. Father, which side are you on?
In the middle of this nightmare, you have awakened me. Your own struggle inspired me to fight back.
This is not over. We have to stop Fury's ascent. Ahriman approaches.
I know. And yet we don't have the power to stop the ritual.
We didn't come alone. As we speak, a group of Daybreakers escort the Hellion toward the main gate. With it, we'll stop the ritual.
The Hellion? It is reassembled. Then there is not a second to waste. Those Daybreakers will get slaughtered if the gate isn't opened when they reach it.
Sure, let's all hold hands together. You made a pact with Ahriman. How could you let that happen?
When my powers unraveled, I was a young Justicar. My beliefs crumbled on themselves as I opened myself to the spiritual world. A life of war hadn't prepared me for the brutality concealed within the knowledge I would soon harness.
What knowledge?
This world is off course. Unbalanced, abandoned. We humans are mere tools left to the numerous fallen primordials, fighting and scheming to return from the abyss, or devising ways to change all of creation to fit their own design. I tried to find us a protector. Surely primordials remain to shield mankind against these absolute threats. If the Daybreakers can conjure the dawn magic, Anathea herself must still be watching over us. But Daybreakers admitted that summoning her magic was all they could do. Her voice, her insights were non-existent. As I felt the growing threats at the gates of mankind, I scoured the world for years trying to contact her. All in vain. At my most desperate, it was not Anathea, but Ahriman who appeared to me. He confirmed what I thought was the undeniable truth. After ravaging the world with their own conflict, primordials abandoned humanity to war, division, and disease. He came to me to correct that failure. He offered peace to the four realms through unity, a way for the Republic to fulfill its vision and gather mankind under a single banner. But it came with a price. I needed to surrender my free will, so he could guide me. The young man that I was, I agreed and embraced this vision as the only possible path to salvation. I was fooled. His grip grew stronger. Then came more war, more loss, more pain.
Really? Tell me, Father, was it Ahriman when you stood aside as Maylis arrested me? Was it Ahriman too when you let her chase me like a dog?
I'm not asking you to forgive me. I made choices to protect what I could. I chose to lose you so that your ascended brother may survive. If you thought that choice didn't bring me pain, oh, you would be mistaken, daughter. As a free woman, you will have the luxury to fill your heart with hatred because of what I did. But for that to happen, we have to stop our own enslavement. We have to stop Ahriman.
This isn't over. I'll be keeping an eye on you. getting overwhelmed!
Who is the Hellions carrier?
Eos Ganez. He leads these Daybreakers.
Ganez? I guess fate has no shortage of irony.
You know him?
He's the one I talked to when I first sought answers about Anathea. We were both foolish young men at the time.
Fine item. Thank you very much. I'll be here when you need me, friend.
possible.
To me!
Not possible.
Barely a scratch.
Not possible. Father, why did you send Edric after me?
You were interfering with the Covenant of the Blind when Udai was corrupting Anankis. The Blind Prince whispers were too strong. You had to be stopped.
Can't be done.
Tell your friends. Mohabis stand in the palace district.
Power.
We're being tailed. We're running out of time. I will hold our pursuers here. Now remember, the two mechanisms must be activated at the same time to open the main gate. Valeria, you will have to handle this tower, and you get to the next one.
Where do we meet?
By the monolith's entrance. Now, go. Child, I believe in you. Teach them the true meaning of fury.
Western Tower. That's not happening. I can't do that, brother. should have brought a pack horse.
What are you looking for? A new weapon, perhaps? The quality on this one is unmatched. Please, come again.
The main gate of Crimson Keep. It's massive. power flows through me. That's not happening. That's not happening. Not happening. Can't manage that right now.
Hello there, friend. Please, browse my wares. A fine item. Thank you very much. I'll be here when you need me, friend.
Okay, time to climb stairs. A lot of them. do that. It's not possible. Can't manage that right now. This machinery will open the gate once activated. And done. What now?
Destroy the power core!
They're sabotaging the machinery from above. Oh no, you're not.
Hey, freaks! Leave that power core alone.
We have company. Defend yourselves.
Arrived just in time. Even if they damage the energy source, the machinery still seems to be working.
Kill the stirring one. Destroy the power core.
I have to hold until the main gate opens.
The more you resist, the more of us will. We are.
This is getting out of hand.
Whoa. I do not like that.
Bring final peace to the stirring one. We are an unstoppable tide.
I need more power. We made it. The power core is at full power. The main gate opens.
Opening. They have done it! Everybody inside! Hurry! This battle is not over. On me, Daybreakers! We take them head on!
I must now face your resentment. I'm glad you found your way back to me, daughter.
You still haven't redeemed yourself.
There is no redemption for the likes of me. Nor do I seek it. I worry, however, about that creeping darkness that plagues your mind.
You created it, nurtured it. Betrayal will do that to people.
Is that so? I spent 15 years mentoring the three of you so that you may survive this harsh world. Survival is all that matters. I failed, Edric. But I didn't fail you, Valeria. Nor did I fail your ascended brother. My teachings are within your every breath because of that simple fact. You pushed death away, you survived. No matter what happened, no matter what happens, the two of you will always be the children of Heimlock, my pride.
I understand, Father. I will need time, but I understand.
Val, you're okay?
Yes. Let us push the past aside and move on. We have a fallen to defeat.
Where's Ganez?
He should be here by now. They must have encountered resistance on the way here.
We're running out of time. We need the Hellion.
Then let's go. We must help Ganez.
We will rescue what we can with Valeria. Child, can you clear the way to the ritual? Every second we save will ease our task.
Brother?
I will. Get the Hellion.
Valeria, on me.
I'll see you two up there. This is it. Now to find the conflux.
That right now.
done.
Peace awaits.
Don't be shy. Mojave has everything a soldier needs.
Are you the one I sensed?
Am I?
Yes. It must be. How could it not? The aura that surrounds you, even those unattuned to the magic of the world must be drawn to it.
I met your kind before. You're a primordial guardian, aren't you?
Yes. I am a Nazareth. And I know your purpose here, Ascended. It is mine as well. Ahriman claws at the edge of our world. It will not be long before he clambers from the abyss, his fury spilling over creation. If that happens, I fear there will be no stopping him.
Then let's make our way to the conflux. Together.
Certainly. Know that blocking our path is a magical barrier, fueled by Ahriman's instruments of fury. There are 3 powerful magic wielders that have attuned themselves to the barrier. We will need to take care of them first. After that, the barrier should be weak enough for me to break through. My previous attempts were unsuccessful. Guardians, follow the Ascended. Let us cleanse our home.
more power. Then let's move quickly. Ahriman's instruments have to be close.
Lead on.
I need more power. A new toy to play with. Nice.
His fury grows ever stronger. Killing me will not change that.
Ascended. Let us extinguish their fury.
You have no power here. The portal shall open, and your fate will be sealed.
I've got you. It's not possible.
be free from his shackles. Not while we still roam these halls.
Misguided Guardian. Even now, his presence seeps into the world. Can you feel it? The peace he promises.
That was the last of them. You should be able to break through the barrier now.
It has begun. I can feel it. Ahriman's fury rises with each passing second. Let us press on.
Now quick, we must reach the conflux.
Greetings, my friend. How may I help you? Tell your friends, Wahhabis stand in the palace district. Greetings, my friend. How may I help you?
Reach the conflux. More of Ahriman's servants will come, and you must not linger. I will give you the time you need to halt Ahriman's ascension.
Thank you, Amanecer.
And ascended.
Yes?
Do not fail. one I sensed.
Am I?
Absolutely.
Then let's move quickly. Araman's instruments have to be close.
Lead on. We must finish this. I can feel the abyss. Araman is coming.
His fury grows extra. Killing me will not change that.
Let us extinguish their fury.
You have no power here. The portal shall open, and your fate will be sealed.
It's not happening.
Araman will never be free from his shackles. Not while we still roam these halls.
Misguided Guardian. Even now, his presence.
That was the last of them. He should be able to break through the barrier now.
It has begun. I can feel it. Araman's fury rises with each passing second. Let us press on.
Now quick, We must reach the conflux.
No, you must read
that. Yeah.
Do not.
Greetings, my friend. How may I help you?
The beams of the sleeper, the aberrant and the puppeteer converge here. The conflux is near. I feel stronger. I did my part. Ganez better bring the Hellion. This journey ends now.
One final push. Victory is at hand.
What is that?
The abyssal portal. It is opening.
We'll secure the area. You do your thing.
The searing song be with us.
Nothing but a slave.
How could you?
You really thought Araman could set me free that easily? This is the fallen Duke of Fury you're facing, Valeria. We lost. He wins.
Never. No matter the odds. You betrayed us for the last time! I will drive my blade through your heart!
Show me your wrath! I know your every move, child. I made you, molded you. Let me ease your pain, daughter.
Father.
I wish there was another way.
Heimlock!
You just can't accept defeat, can you? Even if you won, she would fall into the abyss. Your sister is gone. The Hellion is gone. This is all pointless. Fury's ascent is nigh. Submit!
There is no giving up on family.
Child, you and I don't get to. She suffers because of you, because of your stubbornness, because of your ego. Surrender to my axe. This is a better fate than enslavement. You are an ascended. If you had listened when I exiled you, you would have had time to train and maybe save this world. But you threw all that away to save your sister. She has been holding you back all along.
I will break you. For her.
Break me? You know nothing of my powers. Young Ascended.
Come!
Pointless struggle.
I'll manage that right now.
Back was right, you can't change the outcome.
I need more power.
Where is Amathea? Where are her lights? She is alive. Don't you see? There is no...
Take care of him! We must close the portal now!
You can't stop Fury's ascent.
I can't. She will. I will obliterate you!
You and I aren't finished.
You will pay for your insolence.
Prevail!
It's over.
It's working! The
Pacific.
Stand firm! The portal Amathea protects this world!
His gift.
Shield yourself in her lights!
I'll manage that right now.
The way is clear.
Daughter. It's over, children. We will know peace together now. He is here.
Gunez.
Almost there! I can feel the portal waning!
What's happening? Ganesh, what's happening?
Araman is splitting to get a part of himself through the portal!
Faster. She won't make it. Close it now!
For the searing sun!
There's no giving up on family.
Champion, is that really you? There were rumors. Everyone thought you were dead.
The Order of Ashara. Where are they?
The Order. They're in the palace. But they're,
We've been waiting for ages. Why do they get to cut through the line?
from what I can tell, they're an order of knights.
A fine item. Thank you very much.
The Order stocks the finest equipment from all over the continent. Please take a look.
Even Damascus wouldn't make us wait this long. Our request aren't making it.
Back! All of you!
I need an audience with the Council.
As I've said 1,000 times, the Council is not seeing anyone today. They have more urgent matters to attend to.
They'll want to hear what I have to say.
Thunderblade, do you not recognize your champion?
Champion? It's you. I had no idea. My deepest apologies. The Council would never deny you an audience, not after all you've done for us.
All right, enough gushing. Step aside now. My name is Zalahir, champion, military advisor to the Council. What brings you here? Rumor had it you died at Crimson Keep.
Not quite. My enemies came close, but my strength remains.
What of your family? When you left, you were looking for them.
Oh, they're fine. Perfectly safe. As we speak, they are among friends. I'm sure they'll join us soon enough. As of right now, though, I need to talk to the council. It's imperative that we help the Order of Ashara.
Well, good luck with that. They've been debating it for days now. The great houses can't see. Maybe you can talk some sense into it.
We can't waste another day. The more time...
I'm sympathetic to your concerns, gentlemen. But we are accountable to the great houses, just as you're accountable to your elders.
You think this is about accountability? The only reason we know Ashara's alive is because this place isn't a smoking ruin yet.
Quiet, Ilthane. That's beyond the scope of this conversation.
We recognize you're in a difficult position, but I regret to say we have yet to reach a consensus with the great houses.
One moment. I want to speak with the Order of Ashara. What brings you all to Stormfall?
Who's asking?
Ondar, wait. I've met this man. He helped me hunt Circus down. You know that's Rhea attacking the Southern Anchor?
So it is. Our champion returned to us at last. Bad tidings came from Crimson Keep. We were hardly expecting you to return.
But somehow, here I am. I've come to ensure that the Order's demands are met. What do you need from the Diamond Council?
It's about our matriarch, Ashara. The one I told you about. The mother of all our drakes. She's gone missing.
Indeed. But we don't have the numbers to carry out a thorough search on our own. Hence our presence here.
Perhaps we haven't made ourselves clear. If we stepped out of line to help you, we would be stripped of our titles before you saw the shadow of an alliance.
It's true. Our hands are tied in this matter.
No, not completely. We could lean on the scales by selecting a temporary head of state. Someone not partisan to any existing house. Someone with the goodwill of the people.
You? You must be joking.
Well, actually, consider that the champion has something we lack. The respect of noble and commoner alike.
Not to mention, the public would finally feel safe again. We remain in dangerous times ever since this Rhea crisis.
But will the great houses allow it?
They fear the mounting wrath of the people as much as we do. They may be amenable to selecting a regent.
True as that may be, first we must assemble their representatives. We cannot transfer executive power without their consent.
Come back later in the afternoon, champion. We will update you on the house's decision then.
Real miracle worker, aren't you?
We're not clear yet, but if you're going to help us, we should tell you what's at stake. Not here. Let's talk outside.